Hello and welcome back to what's the world called? Tamriel, the world of Elder Scrolls. Last year I played what was the Daggerfall, but I didn't stream it in the end. Well, I streamed the first few hours and then I was like, this isn't really a streamable game, so I just played it all offline. It's mostly mazes, just really, really, really long-winded mazes. This is fun though. It's kind of tedious though as well. Just incredibly complex, almost randomly generated mazes. So now I get on to what is considered to be, by many, to be a masterpiece, the peak of the Elder Scrolls games. Daggerfall, Hateful and Thespian. Daggerfall is really dark, isn't it? Like really short draw distance, not thematically. It's very like dungeon oriented. Yeah, short draw distance as well. Like there's a lot of fog, so you can't really see very far. But yeah, it's like the whole game revolves around going into deep, dark dungeons with creepy voices. The dungeons is a cool aspect, and in some ways Morrowind actually some people missed the dungeons from Daggerfall, because Morrowind really heavily decreased the amount of dungeons. But, yeah. Daggerfall is estimated to be the size of the UK as well, in terms of, like, literally walking end to end. Whereas Morrowind is very, very small by comparison, but Morrowind is a lot more handcrafted. Yeah, there's a YouTube video, you can watch it. Someone walks end to end. This literally like takes as long as it would take you in real life to cross the UK.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by...
Hello, Mara.
To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You were dreaming. What's your name?
Did I install better bodies? No. I did install a few vanilla-friendly mods. Better text, something about better textures. Something that improves the herb. Something or other, herb menu or something. And a couple of other things. Something that increases the running speed, because the running speed in vanilla Morrowind is god-awfully slow. It's ridiculous.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
So, yeah, it's definitely a bit faster now. Because this is the walk speed now. This is still slow, but bearable. I can play with this, and it'll improve as I improve my running skill. But it was much slower, you know, without the mod. Here we are. I believe this is Seydanin, the first town.
Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay, so I think the class creation stuff is far simpler than it was in Daggerfall. Daggerfall took a while to understand. It's a bit more complicated. But I wanted to go with Dark Elf because I feel like it's kind of like the canon class for Morrowind. But it seems like a cool class as well. What kind of face? Yeah. Let's go with that one. Hair? Was that a top hat? No. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Let's go with that. So Dark Elves, they get skill bonuses for Athletics, Destruction, Light Armor, Long Blade, Marksman, Mysticism, Short Blade. Some of those I wanted to add as my skills, especially Short Blade and Light Armor. So that actually goes well with what I wanted to do. Ancestor Guardian, Sanctuary for 60 seconds on self. What's Sanctuary? I'll look that up later. Resist fire. Cool.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Am I like
Me up to the office
much
and
taller
I'll
than
finish
him?
your
No.
race.
No, I'm not. This is crouch or creep. There's that noise. The striders. No. Are they called striders? They're called striders in Half-Life. No, they're called something else here.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Alright, I'll look at the class list, but I don't want to pick from the class list. The one I wanted to do is Nightblade, but I just want to adjust some of these skills because security is kind of rubbish because the lockpicking is kind of rubbish and you have spells which can unlock, so I'll discard security. Hello, Nomad. The other thing is I'll get rid of unarmored because if I'm going with light armor, then why would I have unarmored as well? That doesn't pair well. I think they're all called... Yeah, I think you're right. I think they are called Striders. I'll get rid of unarmored and security. Probably destruction as well. No, I have a list anyway. Okay, so go back. I could answer his questions just to see what he gives me, but I'm not going to take it.
Day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
What would I do? Probably just end it. Do not interfere. Well, we interfered with getting him in a trap. Alright, so yeah, I'll just end it quickly, I guess.
One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Fishing sounds nice. Go do some fishing.
Your cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse,
Kill him.
likes to call you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush. What do you do?
We will bloody him worse than this time. Well, as much as I'd like to beat him up, I think that second option does sound pretty wise.
There is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern over a group of people called telepaths. They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not. You believe what?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of reading people's minds. That's that can't end well.
Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. What do you do?
I probably would give the money back, because I mean, if I'm going to shop at him regularly, he knows that I've kept the extra money, so...
While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble.
Might as well get on his
As he
good
does
side.
so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Whatever, just give it back.
Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into
Well, I
a man
am
from the
intending to play like a thiefy character, so I probably should have stolen it.
for you in return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
Fine. I mean, if the cleaning gets done. Okay, I don't know, this
Your
one.
mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards her. What do you do?
Push mom out the way, then no one gets hurt.
While in town, the baker gives you a sweet.
Alright.
Delighted in you, take it into an alley.
It's probably pointless me answering these questions. I'm not going to take whatever he gives me anyway.
Kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
Yeah, whatever.
Entering town,
Fight
you
him.
find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. What do you do?
I just stand aside. I have no idea what to do there. Your personality and past reflect a rogue. That's pretty close. That's pretty much spot on. Okay. Except I want to customize it. Alright, so I'll go with just call it Nightblade, like that's what it's called in the game, but specialization stealth, I guess. Favorite attributes. Think agility and either speed or maybe magic or willpower or something. What was I gonna do? I don't think I wrote this one down. Maybe willpower or intelligence. Yeah, that's good for casting spells. Alright, intelligence. Major skills. Mysticism is always great. Especially in Morrowind, you could do some really fun stuff with like levitation and stuff. Illusion. Alteration is useful. Yeah, that's the one with like jumping and levitating and opening and locking, so that I don't need to do security. I can just use spells to open doors. Sneak, of course. Short blade. Short blade's a good weapon for Dark Elf Nightblade. Minor skills, light armor. Marksman. I want to keep spear, because spear seems like a fun weapon as well. A good alternative to short blade. Alchemy. Alchemy is really fun in this game. And restoration. Like, I think every class benefits from restoration, just healing and stuff. Alright, I think that's it. Okay.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
The thief. Garrett, the Dark Elf thief.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
I need to reduce this mouse sensitivity. Alright. Looks good. Luck seems quite low. I guess you can't really do anything about that. You have to improve it. I have bad personality. Okay, willpower's a bit low. Fine. Okay.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Emperor Uriel Septim VII's decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Ah, this is nice. We can reorganize. Actually, I can move that just under my webcam. That's good. Look at that bod. Let's keep those on. Oh, I need to decrease this mouse speed. Alright, let's make a... Is there no save button? Do I only quick save? What? Really? You would start a new game? Alright, I can quick save. Oh no, you can't save here.
Continue through to the next building.
You have to do the whole intro. Pick up the dagger on the table by activating it with F, okay. This dagger? Q to pull out your weapon. Alright, I remember combat is really weird in this game. It takes a while to get used to. And your accuracy is insanely low, at least at the beginning of the game. So those who have played like Skyrim and come to this, they'll be so confused, they'll think it's bugged. I mean, that happens. People post in the forum saying, I think my game is bugged. I can't hit any enemies. But it's a different... Oh, E? Oh, let's change that. Pressing E to attack. Yeah, I have that bug in a lot of games I play. Aha! So it was like, you have the option of, so if you were to move side to side, it would be like, oh, this is how it works, slashing. I think I'll change that. And if you move forward and back, it's stabbing. And if you stand still, it's kind of hacking, but that's kind of weird. I'd rather it was just like random, so that it sort of averages out. Or always use best attack. Yeah, let's do that. Because it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. So it's, some weapons are good for slashing, some stabbing, some chopping, but then you have to sort of move like that in order to keep that movement. I don't think my brain can process that, so in this case, it automatically chooses what's the best attack for this weapon. I think that makes sense canonically as well. In which case, seems to be thrusting. Cool. I was waiting for him to do that thing like Carrot does in Thief. You know, you hold it, and then it goes. Where's the map? Oh. Ah. Oh, okay. Let's make space for all of these things. It's got a world map. This is the world of Morrowind. It's not huge, it's quite small, and you know, every little nook and cranny is made with tender loving care, so it's like a well-crafted small map, kind of like GTA San Andreas, I think. You can access the DLC islands, but I'm not going to go there because you're not really supposed to go there until after you beat the game because it's too hard. I could pop in, just have a look around, but I wouldn't stay there long. Basket, petty soul gem. Let's try this. So we want to wear this. They said R to ready magic? Yeah, R to ready magic. Maybe I have to select a spell first. So let's say Ring of Healing. Okay. So now if I ready magic, I'm gonna ready that spell. Ah, yes, that's how it works. If I click now, I'll heal. We don't need to do that now. Yeah, so it's like the yeah, so every spell has a cost, mana cost, and a chance of it activating, and you can improve this as you improve your skills. I think in the first very early stages of the game, I'll just stick to stabbing things with a dagger. Let's put the weapon away. So in this game, the Dark Elf is kind of like the it's kind of like the class that everyone's kind of a little bit racist towards. They even have a derogatory term. It's Enwa, which is essentially the N-word, but in the Elder Scrolls. Sometimes random people will just call you Enwa. So if you see that, that's kind of what it means. Thankfully, he's not calling me an Enwa. I might need to increase this font size. I'll have to figure out how to do that. My background is not important. Well, you can't just hint towards your background. I am Celis Gravius, a knight-errant of the Imperial Legion. What's Morrowind? Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here. Or why you were released from prison and shipped here. Okay, a bit of backstory. But your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. So in Daggerfall... Who was the Emperor in Daggerfall? Was he one of the Uriel Septims? I can't remember now. Okay, so we've been freed from prison. We've been sent to Morrowind. We don't really know why we're here. But the Emperor has actually either handpicked us or just asked for people from this prison to be brought here. We have a package. We've got to take it to Cais Cosades in the town of Balmora. Okay, I definitely remember Balmora. I have played this game a few times, but I never really got very far in it. I always just kept wanting to restart because it's so much fun to restart. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Well, I think I'll walk. Might as well get some exercise. We've just been on a ship for, I don't know, months probably. You're on your own now. Good luck.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Okay. Bargoth. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. Your ring? Let's shake down Fargoth ritual. Oh, a healing ring. Nope. Never heard of it.
Any time now.
So this is Seydanin. It's a small coastal fishing village, it seems. This is the extent of it. Just these houses right here.
What's
Make
this
it
about?
quick, Outlander.
I remember there's like one quest in this whole town. I think it might be in the tavern. That's locked.
My patience is limited.
Popular potions or almost popular scrolls. Little advice. Guide to Vardenfell. Popular potions. Cure common disease and cure blight disease are good potions. But I'm pretty sure I can get those spells and they wouldn't be too expensive. Popular scrolls. Vigor and vitality. Spells. So we can buy spells. Father's Hand. And this game gives you a lot of customization with spells. Like you can make your own spells and control their duration and their effects and stuff and name them. Which you can probably do in the other Elder Scrolls games, I'm not sure, but... At least I think you could do it in Daggerfall, yeah. Arrows... Okay, I think we're fine for now. We could sell this Petty Soul Gem. What do you even do with... I think those are the things you'd use to enchant and capture. Just sell it for now. We're not going to mess with enchanting anytime soon. Directions. 3 gold. Services? Someone in particular? I am a commoner. I do whatever needs doing. Cooking, cleaning, building, baking, making, breaking. And by your accent, I could tell you are an outlander. The Ash Vampire Citadels inside the Ghost Fence on Red Mountain. Should we go there first? Vampires. So yeah, you can catch vampirism, and you can become a werewolf too. Either you choose to keep it, or you can try to have it removed. Greater Red Mountain is called the Dagoth-Ur region, where Dagoth-Ur and his evil servants dwell. Dagoth-Ur. The evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. Dunmer is a term for Dark Elf, isn't it?
What say you?
Recover some gold. Find Fargoth's hiding place. I think I roughly know where it is. Wanders the town at night, watches movements. Top of the lighthouse south of the town. I think I remember it was like in the water or something.
You like to
Okay,
dance
I'm
close
listening.
to the fire, don't you?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Any
Ooh.
time now.
See if we can find Fargoth's hiding place. Well, it's not nighttime anytime soon. Wait, isn't this it? No, it's not. Oh, it might.
Quickly,
It
Outlander.
might be where he puts it. I think we have to actually watch him. There's a wait button. Alright, we can have a look at these mushrooms. Isn't there a shortcut for... Yeah, it's F. No, is it? How do we wait until it's nighttime? These ones are Draggle Tails. So once your alchemy goes up, you can see what these question marks mean. So if you eat this raw instead of like making it into a potion or something, you get the effects water walking and some other effects. Just a very minor effect. If you want to get a stronger effect, you have to make potions out of it. Oh, mud crab. Oh my god. Alright, our first battle. How am I supposed to get him? I can't hit him, my game's bugged. My game's bugged. Crab meat. I just press take all. Alright, let's go to the lighthouse then. I should keep jumping because that improves your jumping skill. Also, that's not how you climb the lighthouse. Need to get over there. Oh, hello.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
The Wraith's Wedding Dowry. No one's gonna see me take this. Regain knowledge. Unarmored skill. I guess we are actually unarmored right now, aren't we? There's so many books in this game with so much like written content. What's that really? That naughty book? What's it's called? The Lusty Argonian Maid or something. I have to find the copy of that. I think there's a whole series of them, like five sequels. Is that him there? Alright, where's the sun? How do we know what time it is? Alright, how do I wait? There's a... Let's have a look. Rest T. Resting is illegal. I mean, in Daggerfall you were allowed to loiter. You just weren't allowed to sleep. Ow. Like in a town. But rest, I guess they mean sleep. Let's just see where Fargoth is. Maybe That is
What
not
do you
him.
want?
No, that's not him. I think it's one of these tree stumps. Why don't
Any time now.
have a bed? So
I'm waiting.
can I?
I'm waiting.
Nope, can't use your bed.
Speak, traveler.
Gotta find a unowned house. Why don't I just ask him?
Stranger.
I really don't have time for this.
Argoth's hiding place. Oh, that upset him. Come on. Oh, okay, that upset him more. Don't think there's any way we can really rest unless we go out of the town, the
I'm
town's
waiting.
limits, and then rest there. Where is? So if I go like here,
Go ahead.
okay. Over this way we've got
Go ahead,
Plaod, Marmok, Seidanin is this town here. We've got Pelagiad, Vivek. Vivek is like the big, kind of like business district. Ebenheart, Balmora, that's where we're headed. Right, let's just go over here, see if we can rest. Resting here is still illegal. Okay, we can rest. I just realized we never actually saved. Okay, first save. It's 3 p.m. You know what? I don't care about Fargo's hiding place. Let's move on. We've got his ring. Can come back here. I could have sworn there was a button for doing this faster. Because I need to keep moving the mouse over there. It's not too bad. Oh, crap. Moving on. So this is the Strider. Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride?
Balmora, Vivek, Nisis, Suran will walk. Balmora's this way, right? Huh? No, we're going completely the wrong way? Okay. I thought the sign was pointing this way. There's Balmora's there. Okay. Do some jumping on our fatigues already. Yeah. Yeah, look, Balmora. Huh? Map says Oh, I see. The road actually goes that way. Probably curves around.
Yes.
Probably it's recommended to go this way. Let's just have a look, because it's not that far, is it? Yay, acrobatic skill. Okay. Mister, are you okay? He is dead, isn't he? Yeah, corpse, he's dead. Well, I guess I'm taking this stuff then. Nah, he flew too close to the sun. Fortify acrobatics 1000 for 7 seconds. So that doesn't actually make you fly, it makes you jump. But you would still... If you jump really high, I assume you're still subject to gravity, so you'd still get the fall damage, so... I'm not sure how it works. Oh? I believe I may have found the correct formula for the spell I am developing. With it, I will be able to travel great distances without the need to pay others for the service. Oh! I think this is how the speedruns start. They come here, they take his Icarus potion, and then they like literally just jump all the way to the final boss and like defeat him, and then that's it, and then you beat the whole game in like 7 minutes. Because like the whole world, all the entities exist, like the boss is there, so are all the dungeons and everything. You don't have to unlock anything, so you can literally just literally just jump there. Never before has one been able to travel in this manner, vaulting from the ground, sailing through the sky, all without that terrible disorientation of a spell of flying. Yeah, I don't think he realizes the implications here. Yeah, so if I were to use this, I would probably die too, wouldn't I? Because you would still take fall damage. You would need like feather falling or something. Ah, a rat! Oh, I'm fatigued. Rat meat? Yay, rat meat. This doesn't look very safe. We do have our healing ring as well. Scripts. Oh! It's casting a spell. Just keep moving. Let's stay away from those dungeons for now. I'll have to leave a note though. It's on the map. Is this like tar? Don't step into it. Alright, I hope I'm... I think we have to go this way. Okay, signpost. Don't think I really should have come this way, but we discovered the falling guy, so oh, we're in the nice land again. The clouds are moving. Alright. It's a bridge. Oh, I think I remember this place. I think this is one of the first quests you get, but I've sort of come here before I'm really supposed to. Let's just not let those guys see us. I think the quest is literally to go kill those guys. Willow flower. Gold cannet. Flower. Heather. What's this one? Cork bulb. Balmora is in this direction, apparently, but probably not through there. Ancestral tomb. Let's not go in there. It's raining. Aha! Balmora. Balmora is the council seat of Great House Hlalu and the largest town on Vardenfell except for Vivek City. Oh yeah, these are the great houses. There's Hlalu, there's Redoran, and there's... Isn't there another one? Outfitter.
Go ahead, stranger.
collection of sayings and aphorisms attributed variously to the tribunals. Comfort is given, justice is taken. Learn by serving. How black my heart, roasting fiercely. This is what we can... Outfitter. Oh, he sells weapons as well. Spoon. Pawnbroker.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
The true nature of orcs. Right, we don't have much money. We can't really buy anything yet. Just read that. Got to read all the random books. You might learn a skill. It's heavy armor. We don't want to be wearing that.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Also, it'd be stealing. She'll attack us.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
No. Daedric weapons. Daedric weapons, they were like the most powerful weapons in Daggerfall, weren't they? They were like the final weapons you get. And he's just got like steel and iron.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Oh, I've got my earphones in the wrong ears. Mage's Guild, Armorer. Right, we should just look for caves first before really exploring the town. So we've got lots of armor here, leather.
If I can help, I will, but don't
What do you
take too
want?
much time.
So we've got the Mage's Guild and the Fighter's Guild, two important guilds. I could join both of them. Bookseller. Oh, we could read all of these books. Why wouldn't Special Flora teach me about alchemy or something? Lives of the Saints, Ceremony Sermons.
Make it quick, Outlander.
On Oblivion. What does it have to say about Oblivion? Dimension of Oblivion as demons. I don't think they're talking about the same. Oh, they are. Apparently Oblivion is a place composed of many lands. Thus the many names for which Oblivion is synonymous. Cold Harbor, Quagmire, Moonshadow. I think they're talking about different Oblivion to Oblivion. Okay. Read all the books. This one.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Origin of the Mages Guild. The Pig Children. My journals are being updated. Oh, yeah, the Pilgrim's Path. That's something you can do. Complete the pilgrimage. Mysticism. Why wouldn't that increase my mysticism skill? Okay. Read these books, I think. Yellow Book of Riddles. Okay. Okay, let's do this. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants correct books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. Try not to look at that. What you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? Huh? A metal? A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead? With friend or arrow or steed. So they're looking for a metal? Like lead? What you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? I don't really know. Well, lead doesn't really fit. Does it have to be a metal? Heaviest man's golden greed. What do you do to stay ahead with friend or arrow or steed? What you do to stay ahead? You... Or could it be like steal? Maybe it's a pun on the word steal. Like it could be you steal to get ahead with friend or arrow or steed. I don't know. I'll go with steal. The answer is... Oh, the answer's lead. Why? What does lead have to do with staying ahead? Lead, like you lead. Friend or arrows? Don't really understand. Okay. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? Say a paradox or something? Like, this sentence is false. Okay, what's the answer? You will slay me with a sword. Oh. Well, that's kind of the same thing. It's a paradox, isn't it? You're saying something that can neither be true nor false. But that is actually better than what I said, so... Alright. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? Okay. So if the Dunmer was telling the truth, then the Khajiit did it. But then the Orc can't also be telling the truth, so that can't work. So the Dunmer is lying. So the Khajiit, we know for sure the Khajiit didn't do it, and the Dunmer is a liar, right? Oh, I need to write this down. Alright, so the Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. So by the same logic, if the Altmer was telling the truth... Okay, it's not the same logic. If the Altmer is telling the truth, then the Dunmer is guilty. He's also lying. The Khajiit didn't do it. Hang on. It all rests on this Orc. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. If he's lying, that means he did kill the Bosmer. So the only... Either he's lying or telling the truth. If he's telling the truth, that means everyone else is lying. So in that situation, the Altmer will be lying, so the Dunmer is not guilty. The Dunmer will be lying, so the Khajiit is not guilty. The Khajiit will be lying. That means the Dunmer is telling the truth. Okay, so it's the Orc. It's the Orc, because everything else can't happen. It leads to a paradox. Yeah, it's the Orc. Okay, that was fun. Wait, that was Yellow Book of Riddles, so we'll look out for the blue and the red books of riddles. Okay, we should probably be getting on with our mission. It's middle of the night now. This is a helpful map. So up here we've got... Could just use our maps to see. So we've got the Hlalu Council Manor. Quite. So these are like the rich houses. We've got the Narano Manor. And over here we've got Morag Tong Guild.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay. Alchemist. Fine clothier. That looks like a temple. The Razor Hole, I guess, is a pub. Oh. 8 plates. Is this a inn? Bar.
Quickly, Outlander. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh, he's a trainer. Oh, those are good skills to train in. I don't have the money though.
What do you want?
Is anyone serving? What do I have to do to get a drink around here?
Speak,
Please,
traveler.
have a
We'll
look
listen,
around.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Rent beds. Cool. Go to Hlalu Council Manor for Hlalu services. Temple Faithful go to the Balmora Temple. Outlanders go to Fort Moonmoth for the Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult southeast of town. There's the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, the Morag Tong offers services. Who are the Morag Tong? Are they the assassins? Is it? I think they might be the Assassins Guild. We can't ask her about that case. Alright.
Go ahead.
Books. Hang on, no. Go this way. Also, I should probably turn the brightness up. That doesn't really change on stream. I think it's just one of those things. It doesn't. That the video capture doesn't account for the gamma correction. I can't remember how. There's some option you're supposed to set. Color space. You're supposed to put. I'll have to figure that out another time. So it's not changing the gamma in game doesn't change the capture's gamma. So it looks really dark on stream.
Speak, traveler.
Fast Eddie's house. Why do they call you Fast Eddie? Is that all you're gonna tell me?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Alright. We've got Fori's house, Kalira's house, Sia's house, across the Odai. Dura Grabol's house. Drarain Thelas' house. Dralosa Athron's house. Kirinde's house. Kirinde, is he a Nord? Oh,
What assistance do you need?
he's like a high elf. Interesting.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Rarain Radarus's house. This is a guardhouse, isn't it? Yeah. Balin Omaral's house. Nine Toes' house. Ooh. This isn't stealing, is it? It's like literally just like discarded stuff. That's a potion. Restore endurance. A large Kwama egg. Jalcia Arethi's house. South Wall Corner Club. Isn't that where the Thieves Guild is? Estius? Tyre Malin's house. Vora Hellas's house. Ah, there it is. Was that literally the last house I checked in the whole city? Yeah, it was. Okay. Hello?
Any time now.
What do you mean you were told to report to Cais Cosades? What are you talking about? So you say your name is Hextree, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps so let me look at it? If I say no, is that it for the main quest? It's like the game is like over. I have to say yes. I should have taken a peek at it. The Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Hextree? Yeah? Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Hextree. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. If you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. Who are the Blades trainers? Rithleen? Tyre Malin. I remember seeing all these houses. Nine Toes. In Caldera, see Surain. In Aldruin, see Gildan. And Sjova Horsemouth. And Elone the Scout. Oh! I don't think we've... Yeah, we might have met her. So what are my orders? First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own and look for freelance work or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Okay. Oh, he's already giving me my orders. Because I clicked orders. Okay, let's take them then. Talk to Hasfat Antabolis at the Balmora Fighters Guild. Nereverine's secret cult. Short History of Morrowind. You might also look for On Morrowind, the Imperial Province. So the Nerevarine? Some Dunmer believe that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, will one day unite all of the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nations. They call this orphan and outcast the Nerevarine, and say the Nerevarine will be a reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general, the first counselor Lord Indaril Nerevar. The Ashlands. Fort Moonmook. Okay. Alright, what other factions are there? The Komona Tong. So the Thieves Guild is relatively decent and honorable. The Komona Tong are kind of more ruthless. They don't accept Outlanders as members. Okay. Morag Tong are the assassins, aren't they? They're Dunmer. Oh, the Dark Brotherhood. So I have that mod which... So there was a bug, a massive bug that still exists in the game, where if you've installed the DLC... It's not actually a bug. I think it's sort of intended, but a really bad oversight. If you've got the DLC installed, that even though the expansions are supposed to be played after the main quest, when you sleep in this bed right here, when you wake up, the Dark Brotherhood attack you. They're really strong. You can beat them, even at this level. But if you take their armor, it's extremely strong armor, and it's extremely valuable, and it messes up the balance. So I've installed a mod which stops that from happening until you've beaten the main quest, so we'll see now if it actually works. The War of the First Council. Cool. Oh, he's been doing a bit of the old skooma. Oh, moon sugar. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll leave that alone. Alright, well, we better not steal anything. Like, he's our main quest giver. If we get on bad terms with him, we could actually maybe softlock the game or something. I don't know. Okay, we'll go to bed. Is he just gonna stand there staring at me with his shirt off? Okay. Let's rest until morning. Oh, yep, you're still there. Alright. I guess we get to the Fighters Guild. Maybe we'll join them now. Get a drink. Alright. Fighters Guild. Let me guess, the first quest will be to clear some rats out of someone's basement. Oh man, that still really looks dark on stream.
Yes.
You like to walk a fine line, don't
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer? Can't beat a poisoned blade. That does sound like something I would want to have up my sleeves. Try my inexpensive iron spider dagger and steel spider blade. Or an imperial netch blade for even more bite. Sounds good. Oh, these ones. Only 55. That's pretty cheap. Alright, we don't need to buy anything yet. Let's maybe join the guild.
I'm listening.
Who was it I was supposed to actually see? Asfat. He's the leader. I guess he's also who we go to join, maybe. We'll be able to sleep here if we join.
What's this about?
She can train us in block. That's useful. Spear, athletics. This is the leader of the Fighters Guild. This guy? Okay. Favor. There are Dwemer ruins nearby called Archendand. I need you to run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. It's called a Dwemer puzzle box. Bring me back the Dwemer puzzle box and I'll tell you what you're to know. I'm not going to be doing that anytime soon. We'll just have a look around and maybe join some guilds and stuff. Adis FireEye is steward.
Yes.
Adis. Let's see what we're getting into here. The Guild of Fighters provides employment to free swords and mercenaries and contracts to local citizens. I think this would be up it would be the right a guild I would want to join. My character would want to join. I mean, we're supposed to be the Emperor's spies. Being integrated into the Guild of Fighters is a good place to spy. I mean, it's not I don't think we're ruling out other guilds yet, but at some point we might. I think in particular, as you progress, the fighters and mages, you might have to kind of pick one because they kind of get on bad terms with each other. A candidate must have some proficiency with long blades, axes, blunt weapons, and shields. Well, I don't have any of those proficiencies. Must be able to use and maintain heavy armor. I don't think I'm going to get far in the Fighters Guild, but it will pay the bills. I don't have a house yet. But... I think unlike in Daggerfall, you can't actually get a house in Morrowind, but there's a mod that does give you a house. Maybe I could look into that. Okay, I think I will join. I mean, if anything, it'll probably get me discounts on armor and stuff like that. I'm supposed to talk to Fire Eye? Oh man, that is really dark. Let me have a look at these settings. Maybe I can... fix this. So we've got color space. Oh, that's not it. What if I try window capture? Alright, I've got window capture now. Let's have a look at this. Oh, okay. I mean, it's visible. I guess I can... Of course. Thought that might happen. Yeah, I don't fiddle around with capture settings while you've got the game running. It's okay, I had a save.
Speak freely, friend.
So he gave me the job already, didn't he? Alright, let me just make sure I've left the settings the way they were. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that is really dark. Okay, but I'm gonna sleep anyway.
Yes?
Go ahead.
Okay, so again, let's join the Fighters Guild. Oh, bit of lag there. Let's have a look at the FPS. Might want to fiddle with things. Okay, fire
Come
eye.
on then, say something or move on.
Sign me up. We are an associate. I think I'm ready for an advancement. No. Cave rats. Drarain Thelas' house. It's here in Balmora. I think I know where that is. Okay. And we'll go get the mission as well.
So what do you want?
Oh, we didn't ask about the ruins. The ruins... Turn a crank on a pipe nearby to open the doors. Alright, we'll have to remember that.
Go ahead, stranger.
That recorded it in my journal. That's useful. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna actually have to start making notes on paper, but so far I don't have that much I need to track.
So what's this regarding?
Alright, let's go to our first actual mission. Because we kind of bailed on that one in Saint Denis about the guy who wanted to find Margoth's hiding place. I mean, I might pop back there and do it at some point. Alright, we're going to... this next house along the road. Alright, let's do this. I think I can handle rats. We're fatigued. Alright, let's just wait a bit.
What was that?
What was what? I can also just sneak in public, and that actually practices my sneaking. Sneaking? Oh, I wasn't sneaking. Now I'm sneaking.
I'm waiting.
Oops. I shouldn't have done that. I was about to pickpocket her. Don't sneak and then try to talk to people, because that brings up the pickpocket menu. Well, it's like I succeeded. These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Hextree? What? Rats, that is, not pillows. Okay. Ow! Have they reset the controls? Wait, what? They have, because I crashed the game before, so it's... that was the only thing I changed, right?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Okay, we had to heal there. That was actually Wait. Cool. Let's have a look at these. Oh, the cantatas of Vivek. This is like the Oh no, this is something else. Okay, it's a song. Ooh, okay. Long blade skill. She said to go downstairs.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
No, she said 2 in the bedroom, 1 upstairs. So how do I get upstairs?
Make it quick, Outlander.
I think I'm supposed to go outside. Ah. Whoa, 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 I wasn't ready. Fuck. Our ring is out of charges. Huh. That's not gone so well. Alright, you know what? Let's come back. They're a little bit damaged. Apparently I can't handle rats yet. Mage Guild? I think it's a no-brainer joining the Mages Guild. Get lots of benefits.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Galbadir. Step right up, Hextree, and look over my collection of scrolls. How about the flashy and cheap Taldum Scorcher to burn your foes? Or Ondusi's Unhinging to open stuck chests and doors. Okay. She can train Alchemy, Destruction, Unarmored. Hello, Ku. Interesting to see whether this game still holds up. Yeah, I mean, I've played it numerous times over the past years, but I never really got very far because I always really just enjoyed it, starting it from scratch. But this time I'll actually try and stick with it. But I think, I mean, according to the community, the answer is a resounding yes. It does hold up very well. People are still developing all kinds of mods and stuff. I love that it doesn't have difficulty scaling or map markers. Yeah, exactly. Like, and up to a point, but then it is actually saved to disk, so it's not generated on the fly. It's like it's some, and then they kind of adjusted some of the cities and like hand edited some of the dungeons and stuff. So so it's kind of like adjusted, generated. I don't even know if the term procedurally generated fits. I feel like it's normally used if you're continuously generating according to a seed. So yeah, I think in this case it's just
stranger.
randomized.
My time is short, so get on with it.
Yeah, the first game, Arena, was technically bigger than Daggerfall, but it's also debatable because it has a weird system of moving from place to place. It's not quite fast travel, but it's somewhere in between fast travel and moving on foot.
Make it quick, Outlander.
So no one can really kind of put an actual size on it. But it's kind of bigger than Daggerfall in general. But it's also a very wonky game and very, very difficult to play. It's normally recommended to start at Daggerfall or Morrowind. Actually, Morrowind is the more fun one, so I think many people recommend to start at Morrowind. I saw you did well in the puzzle competition. I did not enjoy that at all. I kept trying to submit for question 2 until I realized it's actually broken and no one could submit for that. And 6 I wasn't really happy with because I could not. I had an idea which apparently works in other languages, but which was many people pointed it out in the Discord, which was to sort by X value, but it didn't work in Python, at least with my raw code. So this lady can teleport me to other Mages Guilds. That's very useful. That's reason enough to join the Mages Guild.
So what's this regarding? You want something?
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess, and the fact that some problems couldn't submit, and I wasn't even keeping an eye on the Discord because I didn't want distractions, so I didn't realize until quite late that they actually stated that the problems were broken, and they suggested doing other problems first, but which is kind of silly. They could have made an announcement system on the website itself, maybe? I don't know. But I mean, if they are stepping into this, well, I mean, I wouldn't like if they replace, you know, coding game competitions with that. But if they are stepping into this field, I'm happy with that, because actually lots of the websites that I used to do those types of competitions on are shutting down. Google is shutting down their Code Jam, the one that's been going for like a decade now. This year is the final Code Jam. I don't know why. They haven't even said why. They're just like, okay, Code Jam is finished. Next month we're having the final Code Jam. And I thought that was great. Google Code Jam was my favorite competition. Here we go. We can join the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath? Perform any duties assigned to you. Wait, I have to swear an oath that I'll perform any duties assigned to me? Yeah, oh no, bot programming is my favorite. It's a lot more community friendly as well. being able to watch other people doing their stuff and learning from each other. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Sure, let's join. Advancement? Am I ready to advance? Alright, we have to do some duties. Ejira, she's downstairs. DeepMind open source the implementation of MCTS. What's MCTS?
You have questions?
Duties. Monte Carlo tree search. I see. We need Luminous Russula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyperphasia. Go south along the River Odai until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. This is putting it in my journal, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
I'm listening.
Alright. We have 2 quests.
You have
One for the
something to
Fighters
say,
Guild.
Andy?
I really.
I think we need to sleep because we're really injured. Let's go to Kaiser's house.
You want something, friend?
Yes, can you put a shirt on, please? And stop staring at me while I sleep. Alright, so, until healed. Alright, where's this house I'm supposed to clear the rats from? I killed like a couple of rats and then left because they were beating me. I mean, I don't really have any armor or weaponry yet, so I probably should. God, they almost killed me again. Ah, I am the king of rats. Rat meat. Probably shouldn't be carrying all this crap like rat meat and stuff. Like, is it useful for anything? I could take her stuff, but she would know. If I'm role-playing this, she would know, because she hired me to clear her rats. That looks really dark on stream. I'm gonna have to figure out how to increase the brightness, because it's not how it seems. It's not how it looks in game. But OBS, when it captures, it ignores the adjustment made to gamma. So it's always dark.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay, we need to go to the Fighters Guild. Oh, no, I'm supposed to go to the lady in the house that I just killed them in. So have you beaten the game yourself, Ku?
Speak, traveler.
Speak, traveler.
Beat it like 10 or 15 years ago. I probably played it 10 or 15 years ago, but I've just played it. I've restarted it numerous times over the, maybe 4 or 5 times over the past decade. But most times I only really got as far as like maybe the first main quest and looking at Vivek and some other cities around. And then, I mean, the last time I had a big book, I filled it with so many notes. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do again. Alright, she's giving me 100 gold. I'm gonna have to hand it over to the Fighters Guild.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Yes, Hextree the Apprentice. Advancement again? No. A local egg mine has had problems with egg poachers, and you're going to solve those problems. That's the same place I'm supposed to get the herbs for the Mages Guild, okay. If I had trouble with those rats, then I'm definitely gonna have to get better equipped. I think I can afford like one of those.
Press your luck. You're on your honor.
In the backcountry, you hear rumors. You hear people talking of running into vampires in Dwemer ruins and ancestral tombs.
I
Cool.
will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What was I doing? We need to buy some weaponry or something. How much money do we have? So I'm using the OpenMW engine, which is like the open source re-implementation of Morrowind. The engine for Morrowind, at least. It's pretty good. Like, it's they remade the engine so that it like accounts for like better UI and like better pathfinding and removes a lot of bugs from the game. Adds more possibility for modding. Did I read this? Yeah, they've because they've re-implemented it, they've avoided a lot of bugs from the original games. Yeah, Okay, I don't need to carry this book. How much money do I have? How do I know how much money I have? Ah, there it is. 414. Pretty sure I can afford some stuff. I want to go to... Hang on. The Fighters Guild sells stuff, don't they? Might even give me a discount.
May the wind be on your back.
I don't know if you saw, but last week I was doing the Advent of Code 2015. Well, not well. I finished last week, but over the
Yes, what is
previous couple of weeks, I had been churning that out. I'll probably go and do 2016, maybe pretty soon, maybe even next week. I'm just really eager to get back into Advent of Code, so I probably will do that. Who sells
You
the
want
weapons?
something, friend?
Oh, it's the guy upstairs. But 2015 was pretty easy, so he definitely made it harder over the years.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Aha, okay, we can buy some weaponry here. Okay, so we kind of want a short blade, so there's this one, the Dwarven Jink Sword. That's a bit expensive for us. It paralyzes. We've got this Imperial Netch Blade. Much cheaper. It damages health 3 to 6 points for 5 seconds on touch. So it kind of makes them bleed or something. Okay. There's a spider dagger. This one's a bit less damage. Bit faster. Weighs less. Damage health 2 to 4 for 3 seconds. Okay, I think we've got the steel spider blade. It's that one's the iron spider blade. This is the steel spider blade. Oh, that's good. Two to 4 for 3 seconds. I think we'll just take the Imperial Netch Blade then. Okay, might as well just sell the one we have. We don't need a lot of this. We've got a cup. Why have we got a cup? Do you want to buy a fur helm? Oh wait, keep that. Short history of Morrowind. Okay, fine. We'll just take that then. Oh, this one. Yeah, you can buy this. Don't want those skills.
So, where are you from?
Let's have a look. Still got that storage key. Alright, Alright. Cool. We have a better sword. Go get some armor, I guess. What does she teach? Block would be useful. I don't have a shield. I think it only activates with a shield.
Quickly. I must be going.
We need let's just move this here. I want, okay, armor is over here.
This better be important.
Well, he doesn't like us. Can we try to make him happier, or is this gonna... Oh, that did make him happier. Let's not push our luck. Alright. He doesn't buy that stuff. Hang on. Let's put this on. Alright, so what's he got? So lower armor rating is better. We want light, probably. Just stick with light. Boiled netch leather. This is all medium. Got chitin. Hang on, so... It's lower armor rating is better, isn't it? So we got... Boiled Netch, which is rating 5. And then we got... This is rating 8. Wait. I don't know. Is smaller or bigger better? I think it's smaller is better. Let's just Google this. No, I think it's bigger. It's bigger is better, and you never know in these RPG games. Sometimes smaller is better. Sometimes bigger is better. Let me just read a bit of this. Armor rating for each piece of armor is the base AR multiplied by your armor skill over 30. Yeah, so bigger is better. Yeah, okay. Fine. So what we have here, so that's rating 5. Chitin is rating 8. Chitin is like the exoskeleton of the insect creatures, isn't it? So that iron is rubbish. It's rating 1, but then it's heavy, so I don't know how it works. So yeah, chitin is the way to go here. We can afford all the chitin we need, so just get... It's not exactly expensive either. If I get... Helm... Hang on, I'm just reading some stuff here. Interesting. Okay, let's not worry about that. This talking about how the formula calculates your overall armor rating. So yeah, okay. Just take this then. So we want boots. Curious. 1. Greaves. Left gauntlet. Left pauldron. Right gauntlet. Right pauldron. Wait, you got chitin helm. You got chitin mask helm. Do we want a mask helm? Or we'll just wear the helm? I want everyone to see our face. Shield. Yeah, sure, why not? We got tower shield. It's light. Alright, take the tower shield. Yeah, that's what I want. Can I... Can't sell any of this stuff. So how much? 210? Sure. Oh yeah. Haha. Now we have this crap. Okay, fine. How do we see... So the armor is 8 overall. If we take that off, it's... So it has a formula that sort of calculates your overall armor. It's like sort of like an average. Cool. I think... I mean, we struggled with rats, but now that we're all kitted out, maybe we can take on humans? I don't know. Not humans. Whatever creatures there we come across. Alright, see ya.
What do you want?
Let's take a look at ourselves. Oh yeah. Hey Flame. Draws enchanted Daedric dagger. You Enwa. I haven't seen anyone say Enwa yet, but we will eventually. I guess when you go to some of the houses that don't like you, they're all like, what are you looking at, Enwa? It's going well. I just started this and still struggling with rats in the basement.
Speak, traveler.
Little secret? Oh, that's secret. Everyone knows that's secret. We admire you. I admire you again. Fuck, okay, that's not good. Alright. Oh, you don't want to barter with us now. Okay, let's stop trying to admire people. Jeff Baker's Dunmer, the male Dark Elves, is literally orgasmic. Alright, let's go to our first mission. Gotta go deal with those egg poachers. I don't know if I'm even prepared to deal with them, but okay, I want to go this way. Jeff Baker's Dunmer voice was one of the main biggest influences for me to start voiceovers, really. Nice. Oh, I need to go this way. Him, David Hayter, Jamieson Price, Robin Atkin Downs, and Cam Clark. Peter Cullen and Frank Welker. Are they all game voice actors or TV as well? Oh no, we're not going this way. Let's go south. Alright, why are we go first person? And he wasn't even hostile. We just killed an innocent creature. But did we get anything? Script jelly. Look at this sky. It's pretty cool. I do have a mod which improves textures. I don't know if it changes the sky. I guess it probably does. I don't think the original game looked like this. Pomberry. Alright, heading towards the bridge. So what was my mission exactly? The egg mine. And what was I supposed to do about the egg mine? Kill Sevilo and Daynila. Okay, fine. If they're poaching eggs, I'm fine with that. I can kill them. Oh, there they are, probably. Peter is best known as Snake. Oh, right. Yeah, Snake. Very iconic voice. Cam Clark is Liquid. Atkin Downs voiced Kazuhira Miller. Jamieson Price voiced a bunch of characters, but best known as Lu Bu in Dynasty Warriors 5-8. Peter Cullen is Optimus Prime. Decepticon Megatron. Cool. Alright, let's go talk to them. We can reason this out, right? If I can get past this rock. Hello?
This better be important.
I'm a miner in the Skulk Egg Mine, but I'm getting some fresh air. Have you guys been engaging any poaching? Okay. I guess these guys are potentially innocent. What about you, Dinok? You know anything about some poachers? Okay.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I really invest time in learning voice actors in games and media. They matter a lot to me and usually can have an effect on what I play, watch, or read about. So do you do any voice acting yourself? Okay, wow, I cannot hit this thing. Wait. We're not gonna take any eggs. If we take any eggs, we're no better than we're no better than the poachers. Mod voice acting for games already released. Amazon Prime vocal cameo role too. Okay, nice. Damn it, Scrib! I'm trying to be not a poacher. Alright, let's keep going. Mining camp. Ow. Oh. My sword is out of charges. That was a Kwama scavenger. They seem quite angry, yeah. Probably should make some sort of save. I haven't saved in a long time. Egg mines. Come on, I'm not going to take your eggs. See, look, I'm friendly with the Kwamas. Alright, yeah. So the sword is now out of charges, but I mean, those numbers are alright. I think I can keep going on. Well, we'll see. I don't know how tough these guys are. Alright, he just knew I was an anti-poacher. I'm out of energy here. Ow? Oh, you did not just say the N-word. You're gonna die for that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, my energy runs up pretty quickly. I definitely need to improve my, what is it, willpower? That controls your fatigue. Yeah, that woman is gonna get her head bashed in. Like, that is not on. We do not tolerate that language in this day and age. Ah!
You will die. Now you die. Great.
Quite glad I bought this shield. Are they trying to mine me with their picks? Come on, Quamas, help me. These guys are poaching your eggs. Oh, she just said it again. Now I'm angry.
You will die.
Oh, I'm pretty fatigued. Let's get some space here. Oh, crap. It's a little bit cheap to be able to just go through this door, but... Alright, go for the guy, because he must be in death's door right now.
Now you die.
No, don't attack me, Squama. Oh my god. Come on, I'm just some guy who got recently released from prison. They gave me this job, they told me they were egg poachers, I just... Oh, fuck, fuck, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright. Alright, do we have any heals? Would have been good if I had brought some heals. Or... I'm playing this on PC with the... yes, I am indeed using OpenMW with the Steam install. A few mods, some texture upgrades, some kind of very vanilla friendly patch that's supposed to fix some bugs, and what else? The thing which delays the Dark Brotherhood attacks, because that always kind of ruins the balance of the game. There was something which was recommended which changes the alchemy menu. I don't know what it does, I just installed it. But yeah. That's all I can think of. There were just like 5 things I installed. That's all. I don't think we can really take these guys on. We'll have to come back. Any of these herbs. We can... That's exclusive. Surprised you're not running shaders or anything, but just think, I was trying to go vanilla as possible, but kind of upgrade the textures at least a little bit. But no, I'm fine just seeing, you know, how it looked back in the day, just at least with a higher resolution and fewer bugs. Yeah, either I wait around here or I think I might have to come back. Wait, can I just wait? Can I just sleep here? I can. Is it safe? Probably not. Okay. They're just, let's just imagine I was kind of sleeping in front of the door so they couldn't push it open. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, they've been dedicated to this for like a decade now, so yeah, I can imagine they are really very passionate about what they do. Oh, probably would help to get a weapon out. Right, where's the guy? He's gotta die soon, surely.
Now you die!
That guy's passed out. Okay, cool. Yeah, stab you in the face.
There is no escape.
Oh, I should be when I'm stepping back like this, I should be holding it for the stronger attack. Yeah, I do have the DLCs, but I installed the mod which delays the Dark Brotherhood attacks until after I beat the main quest. Because I remember the first time that I played it, I didn't realize that those are DLC things. And I did get the Dark Brotherhood attacks really early. And I took the armor. I was like, cool, this is cool armor. And it was overpowered, and I felt like I kind of screwed up the balance of the game with that armor. But yeah, it's a... They really should have fixed that. Like, they've never patched that. Because someone who's just installed the game with the patches, they have no idea that that's kind of an imbalance. Take that! Oh, sorry, sir. Miner's pick. Alright, well, we'll leave her pants on. We'll leave her with some dignity. Small Kwama egg. How do we, We'll give those back. Yeah, here. Drop them on the floor there. Here you go, workers. There's your eggs. Have a look around. Oh, is that the queen? I believe it's the Tribunal DLC that adds in the Dark Brotherhood. Blood Moon takes us to Solstheim. Yeah. Yeah, because I think when I played, I also kind of went to those places, tried to do some missions, and I was like, completely overwhelmed because they're too hard. I didn't realize that they were the DLC areas. Your Majesty, I have saved your young. Oh, it looks like you're expecting. Well, I'll leave you to it then. Can only imagine your horror when you see Spriggans to fight. Spriggans. I remember there was one weird little impish guy who was practically invincible and kept running around me, taunting me, and I couldn't do anything about it. They're the wooded women in Solstheim. Okay, no, I don't think I went far enough in either of those areas to see anything like that. Guess we can just have a look around here. No, I didn't want to fight you. I didn't want to fight you. Okay, we're fine. Oh, hello. I mean no harm.
What say you?
Oh. Egg poachers. Secret. Cool. Wait. So she harvests the eggs. So what were the egg poachers doing that was different from harvesting the eggs? Taking more eggs than they're allowed to? The queen lays the eggs, the workers plant them, tend them and nourish them. We harvest them. Okay, so I guess the poachers are taking more than they should. Between fighting those bitches and fighting werewolves, you're going to be struggling either way. Spriggans require 3 downs to finally be out, and werewolves will just fuck you up if you don't prepare against them. I guess it'll be a long while before I get to that bit. Oh, I see. They were stealing them for their own nefarious usage. They don't even seem to be worth that much. Like, the number you'd have to make a fortune is more than all these eggs in this cave. Oh, I also installed a mod to increase the running speed by, like, just a bit more than default. Just because the default running speed is so slow.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I mean, I can imagine it's pretty okay once you train it up. I suppose it does train up pretty quickly if you just keep running, which you are always doing, so I guess it's not too big a deal, but But it also feels kind of like anti-roleplay, because it's like you're walking so slow, it's like you've actually got a broken leg or something. Okay, well... Cool. That was the mine. Literally going to run like the Flash by the time you work it well. I could just remove the mod like at some point when I find it's too much. Like, I assume the running speed mod is something I can kind of safely remove. These mushroom trees, quite iconic in Morrowind. They're like the you get those trees in Socotra Island in Yemen, which I wanted to visit with my friend once, but we didn't. Well, he went with some other friends. I didn't end up going. Very unique place. Oh yeah, I know about the boots of blinding speed, and I know about kind of like ways you can get around it, like casting resist magico or something to avoid the blindness. No, what is it? There's some way around it which makes it kind of only half strength, so you end up with kind of a dark view, but you can still see. Darius Ancestral Tomb? I don't think I'm ready for this. We can have a look, have a little peek. But if there's like a skeleton in here. Oh! Paralyzed. Well, guess it's good that I'm paralyzed on this side. Hello? Anyone? Burn. Bone meal. Just like in Minecraft. Oh. Okay. You're stuck. I can just prod you. I don't think I want to fight this guy. Okay. Don't really want any heavy shield. What class, race, and name did you go with for this character? Let's have a look. Actually, let's go out and save as well. Yeah, so we've got Hex Tree. I was mostly going for the built-in Nightblade class, except I customized the major and minor skills mostly. So, because I quite liked the idea of Nightblade, but there was some skills in there which are kind of unnecessary, like Unarmored, which I got rid of and replaced with. So like I added Spear and Alchemy and Restoration, I think. And from the major skills, I think that's pretty much what you get with Nightblade. Yeah, Dark Elf, essentially Nightblade, but slightly modified. Seems like a cool character. Bit stealthy. I was playing Thief games in the past few years, so yeah, it seems a bit canonical as well. I mean, I don't know too much about what happens in the main quest, but I get the impression that Dark Elf is also kind of the canonical race, sort of. But I'll try to avoid the temptation of stealing every pillow, wooden spoon, and every little thing from every house, which is what I did on my first few attempts at this game. This time I'm gonna be like a good thief. Like, I'm not gonna steal from the common people, because it's just otherwise I end up with a needing a house to put all my stolen pillows in. Could go back in there. I mean, if there's more skeletons, I might be able to fight them. That's trapped. So if you need some sort of what's it called? Probe. Oh, you can't fight these things, can you? Oh, fuck. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, let's go back to Balmora. Picks for unlocking, probes for disarming traps. Okay. Oh, while I'm out here, I'm gonna have to find these other herbs I needed. So she said the Mages Guild. Luminous Rustula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyperphacia. See a wooden bridge. Past the bridge, I should look for a way over the hills to the west. So that is the bridge, I guess. After I press the bridge... Wait, pass or cross? Wait, she said something about... Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. Okay. I'm glad to see you didn't use BBC Better Balanced Combat though. Playing it with the archaic dice rolling system is how Morrowind should be played. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to, even if some of those kind of systems came recommended by people, I wanted to try to keep it to experience what people had to go through, for better or for worse. Where's north? That's north. That's west. We're going that way. Find a way over these hills. That's what she said. man, I keep thinking it's dead, but it's not. Yeah, I need this one. Might as well take a bunch. I think she'll probably only want one. Is there no quick command for take all? Alright, so we've got Violet. We need Bungler's Bane. Something Fascia, Hyperphasia. Don't think I needed that one. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, we did. Okay, Luminous Rossula, Violet Coprinus. We need Bungler's Bane and Hyperphasia. Hyperphasia. Aha! You know this graphic? Oh yeah, I think that's the other one I got, yeah. Graphic herbalism. I don't know what that does, but some people were recommending it, so I added it. So we just need Hyperphasia now. Hyperphasia grows like a shelf on trees as well. Check out these trees then. What it does is prevent the pop-up of the menu when you interact with plants. Settings advanced section of the launcher. So I think I've set it up. So are you saying that when I access those mushrooms, it should just be giving me the ingredients immediately instead of that thing opening up? Interesting. So, I mean, I definitely saw it loading in when I booted up the game. I don't know if there's something else you're supposed to do to toggle it on. Ah, well that's Hyperphasia. Alright, well, we head back home then. I'll leave you be. Spore pod. Sure, take that. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we gotta keep jumping, get our acrobatic skill up.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry
Sorry,
this up.
stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Alright, Balmora. Gotta impress our guild leaders. Gotta blend in. We're acting as the Emperor's ears and eyes in Morrowind, so I mean, it's similar to kind of your role in Daggerfall. In Daggerfall, you were kind of working for the Emperor, and what were you doing? You were sort of an agent going back and forth and dealing with royalty and trying to sort out the
Speak, traveler.
the issues of the various nobles. But here we're being a bit more discreet, I guess. Let's go for the fighters first. Or quality restore fatigue. Oh, those would be useful, because fatigue is definitely running out very quickly. Can I advance? I mean, there's going to be a point where I can't really advance that much in the Fighters Guild, because I'm not intending to train the irrelevant skills like heavy armor and stuff. We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera Mine. 4 agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera Ebony Mines. These are their names. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Alright, I mean, I'm not sure whether I'll go do this yet, but I'll note it, and only if it's reported. Well, I haven't joined the Thieves Guild yet, but I probably should, because I'm a bit of a thiefy guy. Okay, well, keep that in mind.
What's this all about?
Now, where did I put that?
What was her name? The Khajiit downstairs.
What assistance do you need? Care to tell me what this is about?
Why do you approach?
Nice. 4 cheap restore health potions. Any more duties? Angira made a bet with Galbadir. Oh no, I think I remember this one. Now Angira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Angira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Okay. Fake soul gem. Alright, let's be quick. Whatever. These are the things we have to do to, Oh, because she walks faster because of this mod. The mod affects everyone. I didn't think it would affect everyone, but... So at some point I probably should turn the mod off. Is it all? Wait, why is W? Okay. Put that there. Okay. Done. I did put the right one, yeah? I think so, yeah.
I really don't have time for this. So
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Oh, now what? You want flowers? I mean, Mage's Guild, I guess, is a bit more important to us than Fighter's Guild. I can keep... Oh, I've got some of these. I've got Gold Canet and Heather and Willow Emperor, I think. Shores of Lake Abaya. Okay, fine. The one we need is probably this one. We'll just ask her in case we need to know what any of the others look like. Alright. That'll be a good opportunity to explore the surroundings. I am pretty... Oh, I keep accidentally pressing W. Okay. Those are so valuable. 3,300. But I don't think... If I'm role-playing this, I don't think I would just take them, like... I would get so easily caught. They wouldn't catch me if I did it, but I think in reality they would. Alright. Alright, let's go pick some flowers then. See what we encounter along the way. Can we just... Alright, we've got a lot of crap in our inventory that we could probably sell to the pawnbrokers. It's probably not worth anything anyway, but... I think I upset the pawnbroker, and I think he still remembers, so...
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Can we make friends? Can we make peace again? I'll give you 10 gold. Oh, crap. Okay. Is there anyone else in town that would accept just random crap? Oh. Pawnbroker. Trader. Trader. Barter. Alright, I want to sell you an extravagant robe. Extravagant shoes. Common shirts, common pants, common shoes. Couldn't hold on to these ingredients, but I mean, I don't think I'm going to be doing any alchemy anytime soon. So I've got gold Kennet, Heather, and the other ones were... I think I read that, whatever it is. Directions. Okay, we don't need that. I had a brief scan of that. Cup. Would you like a cup? Just sell these soul gems. We don't need them now. Storage key. Oh, that's for the rats. Probably just chuck that on the floor. How much for all that? 58? Better than I was expecting. Here, take a key. Okay then. I guess we're going, to Lake Amaya. Southeast out of Balmora, past Fort Moonmoth. Alright. So, southeast, going eastish, West Gash region. Can't get this. Take some random things. Who knows when we'll need them. Balmora. Caldera. Oh, so the Caldera, there's the... Right, let's head towards Pelagiad first. Okay, so this is Moonmoth Legion Fort.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Next time I will turn off this run speed mod. Couldn't. Surely they could have made it so that it doesn't affect NPCs. It just looks weird now. I just assumed it would affect me, not the NPCs as well. Imperial Legion, do we want to join them? I mean, it can't harm us to begin with, can it? It probably comes with some benefits. Well, she's got lots of potions. Some spells.
I'm listening.
Can I read your books? Eyes of the Saints. Okay, nothing of interest. Who do I talk to about joining?
So what do you want?
Why are we talking about Talbani Bugmask?
You like to dance close to the fire.
Is that the... Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. You want... Well, I do want to join. Can only speak to a friend. Is that just a weird way of wording that I have to meet the requirements? Yeah, I guess so. Master the long blade, spear, and blunt weapons. Those three? And block. Yeah. I don't think I really meet the requirements anyway. It's fine, I didn't want to be in the Imperial Legion anyway.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Oh, I meet some of those skills. Not many, though.
Any time now.
$50 drakes to aid us in our good works. To become a lay member of the Imperial cult, speak with Ikfa at Fort Pelagiad. So, the Imperial cult is... different from the Imperial Legion. Okay.
Go ahead, stranger.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Any time now. What's this about?
So they said go past the Legion fort towards Pelagiad. And then what? Across the Foyada Mamaya on the road to Pelagiad. Try left. Oh, I think this is the probably don't want to be going in there yet. That's the main quest, but it seems a bit might be slightly out of my league. I think we do still want to. Haha! Take that, rat! I've got the earplugs in the wrong ears. That sounded all weird. Oh, this is a very hostile road down here. Come on, get him. It's a weird shaped rock. Oh crap, I know what that is. It's a cliff racer. First of many. Oh man, there's loads down there. Let's not go down this road. Let's go down the other road. Man. Can't reach him. That's it. Cast that on him. Alright, we've got him. That's it. Alright. Let's go the other way then. Go towards Vivak. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go towards Pelagiad, I think. Oh. Not sure. we're just going in any direction at this point. Okay. Creepy. No enemies here. Hassor. Probably don't want to go in there. Let's have a peek in there. Oh man. Okay, there's lit candles here. Holy, okay, no, thank you. Alright, I need to check south out of Balmora and head east past Fort Moonmoth. Did I go east past Fort Moonmoth? Moonmoth, go east. Okay, I probably should have gone a bit more east. Let's go back. This guy will follow us. Alright. Whoa, look at these planets. Are these planets like inhabited? Are they part of the lore? They have names? Alright, where are we? This, I think I just... Damn it. Yeah, it would really help if it wasn't always out of energy. Oh, you kidding me? 2 cliff races? Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Where are we? Willow flowers, not what we need. Is it? Hang on. Willow anther. Yeah, that's what we already have. Okay. Just get away from these guys. Where are we? Oh. Back here. Wait, no. Where are we? Yeah, we are back here. Yeah. Interesting. Bring the cliff racer over here. These guys can help me.
If you want something,
Hurry this up,
now's the
will
time
you?
to talk.
Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm stuck. Let's go back to Balmora. Those guys will help me, right? I can figure out again how to get to this lake. Oops, I'm gonna go this way. Stuck. Go, 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 go. Climb. Guards, help me, guards! Where are the guards? Ah, there they are. Yes.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Alright, let's go have a rest. So we failed to find the lake. Try again. Wait, this is a river. It probably flows into the lake.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Go this way.
Yes?
Cool. Alright, fresh start. Now, we go southeast, so this way. Corner Club? Have a look in there.
What say you?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Okay. The Thieves Guild. It would make sense. Sure. You are now a toad. A good friend of Habasi wants a diamond. Nalkaria the alchemist has diamonds. She's just asking for a diamond. She's not asking necessarily for that specific diamond. I don't know if... should be able to tell the difference. But we can try and steal that anyway. I think I vaguely remember this, and it's kind of tricky because she's like standing right there. Northwest side.
What Khajiit do for you?
What the? Okay. There's a magic axe in here. Have a look at these boxes. Some of them have nice stuff in them. Salt rice. Right, there's no point carrying all these weird ingredients. We could probably dump them somewhere. We have to have a... We need a storage. Could just choose some arbitrary box outside here and put stuff in it. How do we know... Okay, what's our... carrying... Like, how much... What are the other menus? There's like... This... Isn't there a menu which shows... Ah, that number up there, 117 out of 200. Okay, we should probably dump all this alchemy stuff somewhere because we don't need it. It's just nice to... We're not going to get told off for stealing from these boxes, are we? Oh yeah, still agility. Five gold, yeah. Exclusive restore speed, sure. Alright, enough. Northwest.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Alright, we're looking for... Nalkaria. Okay. We'll stop by the Morag Tong as well. This is the Assassin's Guild. Oh, I'm definitely joining the Assassin's Guild. Oh, he's in Vivek.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Oh, I don't really want to pay that much. We'll probably find some probes lying around.
If you want something, now's the time.
What do you want?
Cool.
That's one ugly outfit.
Excuse me? Just called my outfit ugly? That seems... So this is really cheap armor, but its armor rating is 9. That's quite... Seems like quite a high number. I don't know.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
Alright, what have we got? I could buy her diamond for 250.
Can we hurry
Don't
this
really
along?
want to do that out of my own money, but how on earth would I steal that without her seeing? I think I did it before. But it's like... It's like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, even if you could stand here, it doesn't make sense that you would reach over there, so I wouldn't want to do it that way. Does she have... Can I just check out her room? So I suppose you could, like, use, like, command... Oh, we don't even have any spells for opening locks yet, do we? Probably should get one. I don't think she keeps a diamond in there, though.
Speak, traveler.
My patience is limited.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. I mean, you can use like command human, command person, and bring them somewhere else. But that seems a bit extreme.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I think we'll just leave it for now. We'll probably come across the diamond and we can just give it to the Thieves Guild and pretend we stole it. We'll probably find one somewhere.
So what do you want?
Alright. Let's alright, let's dump all this crap that I have on me. How about we'll dump it here, because we often come to this guild over here. Just put it in this box here. Alright. Just drop this stuff. Alright, we want to put away... Alright. We don't need to be carrying this. Is there a button to quick move those things over? That's fine. I don't think we'll ever. Well, we won't need any of this stuff anytime soon. And it's cheap garbage, so we can easily buy it. But it depends whether any of it is for sale. Alright. Okay, there we go. Nice and clean inventory. There we go. Alright, so yeah, bring the potions. They're useful. Restore speed. Cheap. Restore health. Do we really need that right now? Restore speed. Who's going to be damaging our speed? Okay, we'll just put that there for now. Restore fatigue is useful. I think we need that right now. This axe we could probably sell. No, it's not an axe, it's a blunt weapon. Condition. We need to fix up our sword. Alright, where do we do that? At the armorer? No. Wait, surely in the Fighters Guild they could do this.
Don't stand about. Get moving. What's this all about?
Also, what training can you offer? Repair, here we go. Let's repair my sword. 38? Didn't I pay more than 38 to buy it in the first place? Whatever. I'll pay.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
All right, I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
You like to walk a fine line.
Let's head back out there then. Where did these guys go? They go Seydanine, Alduin, Suran, and Vivek. Oh, you have to click travel. We don't need to use this
Why walk when you can ride?
Well, that's pretty cheap, but I don't need it. Alright, trying this route again. Pressure read. Don't really need that. chokeweed. Alright, you know what? I'll stop picking up random ingredients for now. It's better that we just pick it up when we actually need stuff. What we need is stoneflower petals. So we go east past the Legion Fort. So probably we can go... Yeah, okay, just... Oh, no, let's not go that way. Alright, I guess we do need to turn left here. It seemed like a scary road, but I guess it's fine. So they said east past the Fort Moonmoth and across the Boyada Mamea on the road to Pelagia. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Boyada near... Ah! Okay. So we're going the right way, I think. Alright. And I can fight them much better when I charged up. Keep going, keep going. What is that? Interesting. Didn't want to have to do that. Left me no choice. What is this place? Cliff Racer 2, come on. Okay. Weird place here. Sarnath's Shrine. Okay, do I really want to go in there? Have a look. Fuck. No way. Okay, get out. Okay. Cool. Just keep going then. So are we getting anywhere? Where are we going? Ghost Gate? I don't think I want to be going towards the Ghost Gate. You know, we're not even going east over the Legion Fort. I think we should be going back. Yeah, let's go back. Oh my god, what is that? It's a hound. What's up here? Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go south. Okay, yeah, go back. Who's attacking us now? Oh, it's a rat. Not even gonna fight you. Let's move on. Oh, damn, it's a cliff racer. I thought it was a weird forager thingy. Oh, two of them. Come on. I'm never gonna get rid of these guys. Oh, That's a good hit. I think we might need to cross this way, actually. Get up there. How do I get up here? I think I lost the crystal cliff racers. They don't know how to go up here. Can't climb up. Oh, I can make it if I just keep pushing. Oh. I don't know how to get up there, but you have to climb up these slopes up here somewhere. Oh, it got stuck on a tree. Oh, never mind. One of them did. Alright, I am so lost. I don't know how to get to this lake. Is it... Can we take a right here? Fields of Kumu. Should we go that way? We have to go this way. If we want to see that. Oh, this looks promising. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Where are we? Mount Cand, Molagmar, Pelagiad, Balmora, Ghost Gate, Suran. Okay, so that's roughly where we are. So I think we are on the right track. So there you go. After leaving the Foyada, I should take the road to Suran, which runs along the north shore of the Lake Amaya. And the road to Suran is this way. Okay. Getting somewhere. All this for single plow I could have bought from any alchemist probably. And now we should be along the north coast of the lake, so that is the lake. Alright. Let's take a look. Is that the slaughterfish? Scales. Alright. Are these flowers? no, can't do anything with them. So the flowers I'm looking for are dark blue, stems bend towards the ground, so they're not in the water. They bend, okay. Might make more sense if we wait until it's daylight, but we have to wait out here. Willow flower. Should I wait a bit? Still dark, but we're healed now. Right, just look for some flowers. What's over here? Someone's house? Salt rice. This is a farm. Alof. Hello, Alof.
Don't stand about.
Cool. Oh my god. Agouti hide. Cool. You want us to rest? Should we rest on this pier here? Level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have become alive. So we can put tokens into these skills. So we could put one token there that gives us 5 speed. I guess that's good. I mean, they're offering us strength, so we might as well take the strength, I guess. And agility is one of our things that we do want to actually improve a lot, so... Is it based on what you did during that leveling up? Okay. Alright, it's nice and sunny. Can we find flowers? I don't see many flowers around. On the shores of Lake Maya. This is Lake Maya, so... Collop? Ooh, a pearl. Value 100. Go pearl fishing. Some flowers here. Is this actually the lake? I think this is a river, not lake. The lake. I think we passed the lake part. I mean, we passed the river. So yeah, sorry, we passed the lake. We're now at the river part. Try going to the other side of it. Oh, is this one of the slave houses? Has he got shackles on? Yeah, he does. This is where the slaves work in the farms. Combury.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Cool. Oh, Vivek is this way. While we're here, we might as well visit Vivek then. It's the best way to get there. It's across the river. Swim across. Hello, Dr. Smooch. Yeah, I've decided to jump into Morrowind, or however long it takes. I've played it a few times before, but I didn't get far on each of those runs. Chitin spear. Take one of those, because I might want to spear. What's my character? It's like the built-in Nightblade, except I changed some of the minor skills, but it's mostly Nightblade, a bit of magic, a bit of stealth and agility. Mainly focusing on short blade, light armor, and a few spells. So yeah, kind of a thiefy magic build. Heather. The flower we need is... what was it? stone flower petals. I'm still looking for that. And that's somehow brought me all the way to Vivek, so I guess we'll visit Vivek while we're here. Alchemy. Yeah. Guess I added it just because it might be fun to mess around with. If I collect lots of random crap, I could try and make some potions out of it.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Alright. Who's this?
I'm waiting.
I added only a couple of mods that changed gameplay. Well, one is actually alchemy related, but I think it changes the UI so you can just kind of quickly pick up stuff from plants. Got willow flower. Oh, stone flower. This doesn't belong to her, does it? Sorry, lady, but I need this stone flower. It's not hers. Ash yam. What is ash yam? Ooh, fortify intelligence. Interesting. I take a few of those. What's this one? Salt rice. Actually, this restores fatigue. I might take a few of those. Just eat them raw. What's this? Comberries. We don't know what their other...
Speak, traveler.
Alright, well, we're on our way to Vivek at this point, so we might as well check out Vivek, that'll just take hours because Vivek's huge.
What do you want?
Pardon me, you look like you could use some extra cash. Perhaps you could be of some use to Rolik and me. Agrippina Herenia, the clothier. Sure. Oh yeah, this beast here is probably better at fighting than I am. Foreign quarter. Sure, whatever, let's go. Vivek. This way. Does this mean we're gonna get ambushed? Look, Vivek is right there. Can we just... Oh no, that's not Vivek. That is... Pelagiad? Or... Okay. Just keep moving. Oh. Stay away from... those jellyfish. Don't spook the Netch. Okay. Betty Netch. Okay then.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
So... You and I... Oh, so we're still going, but he's leaving the beast behind? Oh, okay. Which way? Which of these roads is to Vivek? This way, okay. Are you sure you just want to leave him behind? He's carrying all your stuff. What about the clothes? What is this place? We'll visit this place later. Vivek, while we're here, we could try to join the Assassin's Guild as well.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Alright, where are we going anyway? Canal works of the foreign quarter. Looks like we're in the right area. Wasteworks. Should go through. Alright, we'll explore all these places later. Let's, upper... Ah, okay.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Is this the canal works? Wasteworks. Do we need to go higher? Canal works is down. Oh, that makes sense because that's where the water is. I mean, I would jump down there, but he's gonna get confused.
Move along.
Aha!
Keep moving.
Aha! I am wondering about that compensation. Yay! We didn't have to fight.
Speak, traveler.
Anytime now.
Cool. Quest completed, yes. I haven't actually completed that many, just like
but make it quick.
Fighters Guild and Mage Guild quests. Jian, the
If
trader.
you want something, now's the time to talk.
Can we... What have you got? I don't think I need any of that. Alright, while we're here, let's check out the foreign quarter then. See what's around. Foreign quarter tomb. Oh, we can't fight these guys, can we? Oh, we can. I thought we couldn't strike them. It's a bit unsafe to have this tomb like right opposite like the clothes shop. Oh yeah, because it's enchanted. Yeah, before I had just iron. Ectoplasm. Oh, I need to get a opening spell. What is he trying to cast? I don't like that. I want to save my enchants for the I don't have any enchants left. Chance to hit his juice. Yeah, that's true. I should probably actually have potions I can... Probably need to go and rest and come back because I don't have charge. Out the way! Oh fuck. He's in the way. Still attack them without charges? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you can. I thought... Okay. Maybe I'm just thinking of Daggerfall then. Alright, which way are we going? Down there. Ow. Yeah, my fatigue is terrible. Oh, coins! Yay, money! Ow. Maybe drink one of these potions. What was it? The restore fat. No. Okay, do that. Yeah, restore fatigue. Drink one of them. So that's the tomb. Cheap restore fatigue? Yeah, sure. Let's buy a couple of them. Spoiled. I think one of these places leads to the Assassin's Guild, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's have a look around here. Oh my god! I thought you might be a friend, but then yeah, there was... Haha! I have the high ground now. Oh, he's a tough one. I don't think I can really fight him, but... I'm worried that his strikes might just outright kill me. No, it's too risky. What was he guarding anyway? Let's not go in there. I think this whole area is probably quite unsafe then. What's over here? Huh? steel flame mace. Petty cash. Wait, was that a potion? No. Oh, it was. Sure, take it. Chitin spear. Get a better spear. If I had arrows, I could arrow that guy who's in the water, but I don't have any, so... I don't think I really want to be exploring this place if... Well, let's go up that ladder up there. Okay, that place is kind of dodgy.
Go ahead.
So I went in through there. And then... Oh, this is a different place. No. Oh, yeah, it is a different spot, but this is the same area.
Let's not make this official. Speed traveler.
Alright, let's go back up. This is the tomb. There's stairs here. We need to rest somewhere. Can't rest here, can we? Is there an inn? Let's have a look. What have they got here?
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for. What do you want?
What's this regarding?
Enchanter. That annoying fool. Marcel Arad. Ooh. Poison. 3 to 7 points for 1 second. 1 to 25 points. That's pretty good. Hang on, so what do I have? I have got this one. 3 to 6. So it's like around the same damage overall.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Are we allowed to use this bed? No, I doubt it. Probably get told off if I use it.
What's this about?
Oh, if there were but a good theatre troupe in this town, I could give up selling these baubles. Oh, woe is me. Yes, all the world's a stage, but no one wants to pay me to act on it. Ugh. We have to find him a theatre troupe. Seven victims here in Vivek, all with their throats slit? Yikes. Okay.
This sent him.
What's this about?
We'll keep an eye out for a theatre troupe. Are there shops on the other side?
What do you
Make
want?
it quick, Outlander.
This layout is confusing me. Corner pub.
Go ahead.
Can we sleep here? You did not just call me an N-Noir. Theatre troupe. Gracias Curio is quite a patron of the arts. He commissioned some artists to do a mural for him. And I heard that he has written a new play and would like to have it performed. Dance of the Three-Legged Guar was quite a... Should I just tell that guy about it, or...?
Quickly, Outlander. I have
Speak quickly.
Speak, traveler.
Betcha.
Our doors are always open.
Oh, we don't really need healing. We're just looking around now.
What do you want?
See if anyone's offering any quests.
Go ahead. Speak, traveler. I will listen, Outlander.
Alright, let's go tell the guy about this play. Might be interested. Hey, there's a play. We need to go find
Make it
Crassius.
quick, Outlander.
Submit to the three. No trouble. The spirits and thy lords.
Chubasha's rare books. Let's go over there. Apothecary. Let's have a look. If we want to get into alchemy, we need to get all this mortar, pestle, and stuff. Don't need to worry about that now.
Yes.
Trebasha's rare books. I remember something about Trebasha's rare books.
We're watching you, scum.
Check his books. See if we learn anything. Oh man, there's a lot of books to get through. Okay, I've read that. I think I've looked at each of these. I'll try again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are the saints. Doors of the spirits. Yeah, nothing in these books. Don't think the brief history is going to tell us anything. Yellow Book of Riddles is the same riddles. I want to see the next book. That was good. Progress of Truth. Nope, nothing in these books. Oh! Medium armor skill! I don't intend to use medium armor.
We're watching you.
I mean, if this is a rare bookshop, this is a good time to be looking at all these books. They might have some... What the... Pilgrim's Path, that's something we can look into. Oblivion. Mixed unit tactics, let's have a look at this. Oh, is this a Dance in Fire? Mercantile skill, that's useful. A Dance in Fire. Acrobatic skill, nice. The Imperial City, Cyrodiil. At some point, I'm just gonna have to read these books out on stream. Is this actually basically Game of Thrones? Block skill, nice. Athletic skill.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Acrobatics. Marksman. Mercantile. Haha. I've read these. The myth. A less rude song. Chest of books for general sale. Alright, I think I've read them all. That was fun. Hello, Trebasha. Well, we know where to go if we need a rare book. I think there is a quest asking us for such a book.
Not now, Outlander. Head on. Go ahead.
Alright, we go up.
What do you want?
Lalu Canton. I need to go to that canton. I'm probably not going to do that this stream. Just finish with this canton. Just see if anyone has anything interesting.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Alright, what's around here? Oh no, there's no shops here. We need to go... What? Up? Is this as high as we can go? Oh. Plaza. Nice. Oh, hello. The arena canton is where the Maragtong is.
So what do you want?
Yeah, can you repair my competition? Ralan Tilva is my nearest competitor. He's just a block away. He just gets all the big orders. Sure, I mean if it gives if you give me cheaper repairs. Oh, I still haven't figured out. I still haven't got any lock opening spell.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Well, we'll have a look anyway. Oh, the Mages Guild. Okay, well this will get us back.
Quick, Outlander.
We can finish off that Mages quest and... So this is Ralan's house. Hello, Ralan. Just looking around. Could try using repair prongs.
Speak, traveler.
Do you mind if I use your toilet? Where is it? Through here? I can't go when you're looking. Oh man, lock level 30. Can we hide behind here? He doesn't actually see us. That doesn't make any sense. Can't just go opening that door. Yeah, unless there's another entrance.
So what do you want?
Hello, Shalom. Alright, well I can't help you, Alvaro.
Okay, I'm listening.
Keep moving.
Okay, I'm listening.
Wait, he's the one who gave me the quest.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, the Fighters Guild is here.
So, where are you from?
Give me another quest.
Are you here about your wounds? You should find healing.
I'm allowed to sleep here, aren't I? No. We're not?
From where do you hail, friend?
Yeah, can you... Not at my rank, you won't repair my stuff? Alright, he's giving me a job. Nagro Shagram said he'd deliver a ring to Ranis Enid. He hasn't delivered. Go talk to Na and bring the Juice Door feather ring to me. He's in the Halalu Canton Plaza. Okay.
Fight well.
Can I advance now? No.
May the wind be on your back.
Cool. Alright, wow.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Oh, excuse me?
So, where are you from?
Manitoba. Okay, I'm just gonna check the Mages Guild and we'll finish there. Ooh, chameleon ring.
I'm listening.
Could be useful for some of these sneaky missions.
What is this about?
Wait, what was my... What is Sanctuary? Alright. Do they have a mission for me as well? Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Oh, I remember this. I think it's extremely complicated.
Go ahead, stranger.
Why not talk to Edwina in the Alderan branch?
What do you want?
Game at dinner. Really? The book on mysticism doesn't improve my mysticism?
What's this about?
Alright, where's the
traveler.
teleportation? I need to go back to Balmora. We'll come back here another time. Over here. Alright.
Let's hear it.
Nice. Alright, let's go back to Balmora.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Oh, we just need to get the flowers from outside. So we need kept them in this box here. No. This box. I need... What do I need again? Gold cannet. Stoneflower, willow, and heather. Gold cannon. And hang on. Got the stoneflower. Got gold cannet. I put all this crap away. Got the stoneflower. Willow, okay, we got that. Really don't need to be accumulating all of this. Okay, willow, stoneflower, gold cannet. What was the other one? Crush fiber? No. Alright. Heather. Oh, not Goosey hide. Stoneflower, willow, heather. Gold cannon. Yeah, one of each. Finally. Okay, we don't need to be carrying quality restore intelligence. No one's harmed our intelligence yet. Nor do we need that for now. We could probably sell it somewhere.
Yes, Outlander?
And the apprentice. I didn't even finish that job.
I suppose I could spare.
Warm day to you.
Cheap restore magicka. Okay, that's useful. A new ceramic bowl. What? Fine. Whatever. We'll just do that then.
Don't stand about. Get.
Beer. You have a ceramic bowl for me? Two. We're gonna make 8 gold profit on this. Oh, might as well sell these things then.
You once.
Here you go.
Why is my friend here?
What the? Let's find stolen reports. Needs your help very badly. Galbadia stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. The reports must be... Oh my god, what about the ceramic bowl? Yeah, here it is. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. Where would they be? Well, they'll probably be with Galbadia somewhere.
Yes, what is it?
Let's start there. Should I just ask her about the stolen reports? No, let's not do that. Can we... We can look in the desk, but... Could we actually check her body? That's a bit risky. Just have a look in the barrels. It's not going to be in there. Where would she put it? Supply chest. Am I allowed to take this stuff? I think so, yeah. Journeyman. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Manway's guild dues. Lara Beraloff. He is in Sullypond. You can't convince him to join, kill him. Huh? Oh man, this is a whole bunch of quests right here. We're not doing that now.
Is there something you need?
Let's see if we can find these stolen reports.
Hardly a scratch.
Spell making.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Where does Galbadia sleep? I bet it's on her bed or something. I guess she sleeps there.
Any time now. Are you wounded? You should find a healer.
Oh no, don't ask me, I didn't see a thing. What's... Interesting.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
No. They cannot be far from here. From here? Surely Galbadia is just holding them.
Yes, what is it?
Carrying a scroll up to her desk, but I didn't think anything of it at the
Is there
time.
something I can do for you?
Oh damn it! Has Galbadia got it? See if we...
I suppose I could spare a moment
steal from her, we could get expelled from the Mages Guild, couldn't we?
Is there something you need?
You can look in the desk. Maybe even confront her about it. Is it going to be in that chest? Well, I mean, it's not in the chest. Could it be under that limeware platter? If she's carrying it on her person, that's just annoying. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. This is her report. This is her thesis. I could have written this better than her. Alright, let's bring this back to...
May you walk on warm sands.
Both? Oh my god. Wait, so...
You have my attention.
We got one of them. Alright, let's check top to bottom. So one of them was here. I doubt she's carrying it on her person. That'll just be annoying. Alright, so I don't think it's up here. Let's go down.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
Oh, she's being a bit defensive. Interesting. Maybe I should have words with her boss about this. Where could it be?
A healer.
Is there something you need?
In this bush?
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
I don't see any.
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
I don't see it.
Clearly he was wrong.
Oh, there it is. For goodness sake. Heather comes from Skyrim because the leaves look... Okay. There you go.
Contend your wounds. Our sugar is yours, friend.
Potion of Fire Shield, Frost Shield, Lightning Shield. 2 exclusive spell absorption. Okay, cool. Speak with Ajira again when you are a warlock. Okie doke. I'm an evoker! Could I advance again, please? Oh. Okay, I'm getting there with the Mages Guild. Let's see, we've got... See, the blades, we're just a novice. We need intelligence and personality to prove that. Mage's Guild. Need 1 skill at 40 and 2 at 10 out of these. We're not really going to go far in the Fighter's Guild because we're not improving any of those skills. Well, we might be able to. Off reputation is 1. Alright. Well, did a good bunch of stuff. Let's finish there then. You know what? Let's sleep in our actual bed.
You want something, friend?
Okie doke. Alright, well, see you next time. Some more running back and forth between Mages Guild members. Next time I'll probably explore Vivek a bit more and then maybe take the first mission for Kaisis, whatever his name is.